Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Frendick, back with 5 seconds to go. Ha! Nice job. Congratulations. Let's see who came in today. Only Demon was first today, who has been first for 8 times before. I don't know if it's the last 8 times. It just says 8 times. Sneedling came in second to chat today and was first time coming in second. And then Frantic, it looks like you came in third to chat. There was the third chatter for the day, and you've achieved that goal 3 times. Awesome. Nicely done. Let us see. Okay. Yep. I drank my coffee already. I'm all good. Morning, morning, morning. Okay. How is everybody today? So I think I found the issue with YouTube sound, and I think it's fixed. Is when we were moving things around and fixing the audio here, I forgot to tell YouTube to record all. So there was a setting there for it to grab all, and it wasn't on. It was on just me. So I have changed that to where YouTube is getting all now. So hopefully that fixes it. Please let me know. I'm sure we'll know if the music itself is working. And I'll keep an eye over there, but it looks like it should be working. Okay. Let's see, what we got on Friday? Oh, what chimney? I made it finally. I got back on time from work. Oh, okay. Hey, chimney legs and bricks, how are you? Okay. Let's see what's going on up here. We're all good. All right. Nothing is on fire this morning. Cool, cool. All right. We are good. Let us now go to our shirt. Our shirt of the day is another 6-foot shirt. These were for the All In for ALS shirts back. This was the 2018 one. Where we went to, they had a huge poker tournament. I think there was about, for this one, I think it was about 200 people, and I did horribly. I think I was like 110 or something like that, 10th place, which was not in the money. I did better in the next one, which is 15, which I think we have the shirt in a couple weeks. Where I think I placed like 48th or something like that, which was like 3 away from the money. So I'm just like, damn it. But yeah, it was fun though. I enjoyed going to the poker tournament. It's the first time I actually played in a big tournament. So I used to just play like, but this was for ALS, and it was good. Yeah. Good charity poker playing, always good. Yeah. Let's see, what is our movie for today? Our movie for today is Soylent Green. Soylent Green, made in 1973. In a densely overpopulated, starving New York City of the future, a New York Police Department detective investigates the murder of an executive at a rations manufacturer. Really, really good movie. It was really before its time. It did a really good job. And I really like the furniture. Just saying. Yeah. Well, Mantibo is on fire. What? And a Belgian mothball factory was burning. Aren't mothballs like highly flammable? I don't know what. Manitoba. Manitoba. Where is Manitoba? In Canada. Thousands evacuated in Canada as wildfires threaten air quality in parts of the U.S. Okay. Oh wow. Is this today's date? Yeah, this is yesterday. More than 25,000 residents in 3 provinces have been evacuated as dozens of wildfires remain active. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that our brothers to the north are safe. Mothballs. Everybody needs mothballs. They keep the bugs away. I'm kidding. I don't really know what the use of mothballs are. I know that my grandmother smelled like mothballs all the time. Okay, let's see. But I hope everybody is safe, and I hope everybody gets out of the way of the fires, because fire sucks. I've been on fire twice in my lifetime. It's not fun. It's not something I would hope on others. First time was my fault. I think we talked about it when I was 14. It was totally my fault. I accidentally lit myself on fire. Not good. But they smell terrible. Yeah, they are very very much alive in scent. They're very distinct. Yeah. It's funny because I do have some here because I'm trying to win the battle against mosquitoes. And it sucks. Because I'm new to the area. Mosquitoes look at me as like, oh wow, a new restaurant opened up. Let's go. Yeah. So I get, for every 1 bite my friends get, I get like 10. It's not fun at all. So I have like a little light thing that I carry around, and it has these little cards you put in that I guess put out a scent of some kind that's supposed to drive them away. And then there's a light on there that I guess is supposed to do whatever. The only way to battle mozzies is fumigation. Yeah, but you can't fumigate a whole state. Just saying. I had the same problem in Texas when I was in Texas. The mosquitoes would just... My friends would be between me and the mosquitoes, and the mosquitoes would all attack me. You know, and I think it has something to do with the fact I have O negative blood, and it, if you would listen to the Red Cross, if you're listening in from the Red Cross, please don't hunt me. I've been hunted my whole life by the Red Cross because I have O negative blood. So yeah, mosquitoes love me. Oh my God. So, okay, we are playing WarCraft today. That is what we are doing. We're on Orc 13, which means we have only two levels left, 13 and 14. And if I remember correctly, we were... So your friends would invite you to their picnics. Yes. So that all the mosquitoes would attack me and not them. It's a vicious cycle. Okay. Hopefully the sound was fixed, so if we go in here, we should be good. I guess, you know, getting invited, at least I feel popular. Even if it's just because I'm a mosquito attractor. That does not need to be that loud. Okay, where did... Okay, that's not too bad. Boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom. Up, gotta turn the sun's music off. Turn off the sun's music to play the father's. 13 progress. If when we left yesterday, I believe we were building boats. We were building up some boats to go hunting with. Because I'm thinking if we go over here, I think the boats can take care of this guy. Where are we being attacked at? Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to.
The trick is to try to get on... Okay.
I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Hi, matey. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain. You're the captain.
Come on.
Done building ship. Arg. Done building ship. Yes, captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. Ahoy! Arg. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked.
I heard. All right. More gold. Okay, well, we need to do something about that.
Okay. Done building ship. Done building ship.
Okay, we need these guys to...
Yes, captain. Ahoy! Yes, captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
They're going to guard that. We need to move these guys.
You got me? Okay.
Okay, let's take this guy out.
I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Let's see what's over here.
You the boss. All right. You the boss. Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right.
Oh, that's the end of the map.
All right.
Oh, a gold mine. Cool.
All right.
All right. Are we done over here getting gold? Yep. You guys. You're on the move.
Dabu.
We only have 3 peons? That cannot be good. All right. Oh no, we got tree guys. Okay, we got 3 peons doing gold. All right. Let's make another. We need more farms. Let's make sure we have enough gold to build a thing first. We need to build another town hall over here. 1,200? Yes, we have enough. Okay. Make him build that first so that we can suck that thing dry. How much is there? 60,000. Awesome. And all you're going to do is suck it dry. Then when we finish up all the... Let's take these guys back over here. They can kind of guard against anything coming across that bridge, because that bridge seems to be the only thing that is between us and whatever's out there. So we're going to put them, let's see, this one can go right here. This one can go over here. So anything coming across the land bridge will be taken care of. We're going to take some of these guys and have them, oh, let's see, yeah, they can just finish that. Huh. I forgot that these guys were going to come back. With that going,
We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked at? Okay, well, whatever attacked us is... Oh, okay, is here.
We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Work complete.
Okay, well, that was stupid. Okay, so let's fix that stupidity.
Loktar. Jontax. Okay. Huh? Zug zug. Zug zug. Dabu.
Eagles are going to be a problem.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug zug.
He can only walk in a straight line. You guys. What's up here?
Ahoy.
Oh, okay, well, let's get rid of that.
We're being attacked. Work complete. Up to. Swobu.
This guy's over here, he's like, okay, fine. I'll chop these trees all by myself. It's okay. I can do it. It's alright. Don't worry.
Being attacked. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain.
Flying machines are going to be a problem. But we can do this.
Ahoy! We're being attacked! I would love to. Done building ship. Ahoy! Done building ship. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Eat Loktar.
Okay, it was stupid that I didn't build a flying machine, so... Nice distraction, though. Let's get a flying machine up there to guard them.
Hi, matey. You're the captain.
Keep them, because the subs are a pain, so we're definitely going to have to...
We're being attacked. Loktar. Work complete. All right. We're being attacked. The boss.
Come on, guys.
All right. All right. All right. We're being attacked. All right. Swobu. Swobu. Work complete. Doc. Swobu. We're being attacked. Work complete. I would love to. Zogdog. Swobu. Eat Loktar.
Just protect these guys while they suck this thing dry. And then what we'll do is we'll take our flying guy, now that we have one, which we should have had one before, but I was a moron. Let's build a turtle, and then a couple of these. I think we got it completely. Let's get these going to protect our guys. Where are we being attacked from? Okay.
Arg. Ahoy.
Jeez.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Huh? I would love to. Done building ship. Arg. I would love to. Arg. Ahoy.
Okay, so we need those for flyers. Flyers are a problem. We need to find out where they're coming from and kill that.
I would love to.
We probably need to get rid of that.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
How much do we have left in this? Not much. Okay. That's all right.
Arg. I would love to. Aye, matey. I
Let's
would
get
love
these guys ready.
We're being attacked. Ahoy. Lord Duke. Ahoy.
Okay, we're gonna have to go and start taking care of this. These guys will stand guard here. That seems to be a happy place for them to attack.
Done building ship.
Need one more of these over here. We'll put it right. Now that's in the path. We'll put it there. We'll take these guys back over here.
We're being attacked. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. Ahoy.
Where did our sub go? I guess our sub got destroyed.
You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love being attacked. Ahoy. You're the captain.
Okay, that explains a lot. They're right there.
You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy. 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 You're the captain. Ahoy. Being attacked. You're the captain.
Come on.
You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy. 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 I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
We are frozen for a moment.
You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Done building ship. Done building ship. Aye, matey. We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. Arg? Ahoy!
I was gonna say, did we suck that dry already?
Swobu.
I don't think we could. No, we're pretty close, but no, we're good. What broke? Okay, these guys are all good.
We're being attacked. Ahoy! Arg, you're the captain.
Come on. Couple more good shots. Okay.
Ahoy! You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Done building ship.
Oh, we're out of oil.
Done
Okay.
building ship. We're being attacked. I would love to. Arg? You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Did he kill our flying guy? No, he didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Trees. Oh, we weren't chopping trees anymore, were we? One guy on trees.
We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ready to work. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Done building ship. Ahoy!
Trees.
Loktar. Swobu. Ito Zugzug. Loktar. Arg? You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Okay, so we need our at least 4 of these guys. And our big boats. The 4 of these guys to protect the boats from the birds. We do need to find out where the birds are coming from and get rid of that. That is for damn sure. So, where are we at for time? Oh, okay. I know how quickly time just disappears on me, so. Let's get flyboys out there. Guys to kill flyboys.
Ahoy!
Oil is going to be an issue later. Not so much right now, but we need to build this group here. And then we need to have these guys.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Done yes, building ship. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Done building You're ship. The captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
This guy's third job is to protect. Yeah, we still need more.
Would you want me to? You the boss. Lord Hook. Loktar.
This should be good for now. Probably should put one more like right here, but we won't. We'll wait. We need 2 more of these guys. But trees are a problem. That usually means an attack incoming. What I want to do is get rid of all these towers on the outside.
Done building ship.
But the flyboys are obviously a problem.
You're the captain.
So we're going to have 2 crews.
Zug dog. We're being attacked. Zug zug. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Zug zug.
What was that? Something poked its head in over here.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Dabu.
How many more trees do I need? Oh, needs 500. All right, let's take these guys.
I would love to.
If we can find out where the birds are actually coming away from the island, we can get them before they actually get to our guys.
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
So these guys can kind of keep watch for the birds.
Work complete.
If we can get some towers put up on these corners, maybe we can stop the birds as well, but I don't know if that's possible yet. We got... gold is going to be a problem.
Building ship. Ahoy!
Okay. We got our big boys.
I would love to.
going to get rid of some more towers.
You're the captain.
We killed a lot of people over here, so that's actually a good thing.
You're the captain.
There was a, oh, we'll get rid of this one.
I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
We can get rid of all the towers on the ends here. We'll have a
Ahoy!
place where we can start.
I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Destroying our city. You're the captain. Arg! Ahoy! Glortuk. Zug zug.
Okay.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! Yes, captain. You're the captain.
Guess we'll go around this way. Okay, cool. Good job. You.
Dog dog.
We're going to put one more of these in.
Zug zug. Done building ship.
That's good.
Building ship.
Now we know that they're out of gold. That is a good thing. We know that they are out of gold.
Arg. I would love to. Arg. I would love to.
Okay. Let's move this guy up to be with these guys. This one will stay with these guys. All right then. I think we got our plan. Can you build walls? I don't know. I've never built walls. I'm sure I probably can, but...
Dabu.
Okay, here is our new party. And move them over here.
We're being attacked.
We're looking for subs. We're looking for shipyards. And we're looking for oil, because oil is going to be an issue. And we'll continue to take out towers the whole way, so... What was back here? Did we miss something? I think we missed some. keep the flyboy with us because of subs, of course, but this looks like a trap.
They're destroying our city! We're being attacked!
Release them.
You're the captain. We're being attacked!
Let's take this thing out. We know that they have no gold, so that's good. He'll take a direct route. Yeah, I know. Okay. We haven't seen any oil, so that's not good. But hopefully... Well, wait. Did we pass one up here? Maybe we did. No, there's not one up here. I'm not seeing one. Nope. We have not missed it. They've stopped sending birds. That's probably because they can't build them anymore.
You're the captain. Done building ship. Done building ship. Hi, matey. I would love to. You're the captain. Hi, matey. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy!
Okay, that's where we can get rid of those guys. Yes. Mwah.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Aye, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy! Eat Zug zug.
Okay, let's get these band back together here. And we'll continue moving our way around the island. We need to go up and take that tower out. We need to find oil. That's going to be a big problem if we don't find oil.
You're the captain.
Let's throw a couple more.
Zug zug.
Something keeps coming over here, but I don't know what. Oh, it must be the flyboys. Yeah. And yeah, we can build a small assist for this guy. So it keeps coming over here. Two of them would be better in close range. Ba 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 ba. You cannot build walls. No, I guess not.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
They have stopped sending subs. Like I said, though, I think we've killed off other peons. I think there's nothing that they can build anymore. So we will. What few things they do have, they were sent. We'll take these guys now and move them up. And then we'll start building we'll go all the way around the island to get rid of all the towers, and then and anything that we can kill from the water. And then see what we can do. Then we'll start moving in on land. I'm assuming all their peons are dead because they're not coming down through the bottom down here anymore and dying. So, because they were trying to go to this gold mine, which we've exhausted now. So we have no gold left. We have the 31,000 that we have, and that's it. So we gotta conserve. I guess whatever, if there was oil here, did I miss it? No, there's no oil. We do need to find some oil. But more than likely they've exhausted all oil up here, so we're not getting no mo.
We're being attacked.
Move everybody out here so this thing moves closer. Come on. Did it move up? That's what we wanted it to do. Perfect. I don't think we can reach this guy, but can we reach him? Nope. I thought it would have ended the coast here, but I guess not. I guess there's no coastline.
We're being attacked.
Kind of looking for oil. What's up here in the corner? Nothing. Yep, no more oil. It looks like we have another alcove.
We're being attacked.
Okay.
We're being attacked.
Need some oils. Why are only 4 of them with us? Oh, because one's a flying machine, you dumbass. Okay. Well, we're almost all the way around. Looks like if you look at the big map, it looks like we're already almost all the way around an island, so...
We're being attacked.
I thought there was a tower there. There was not. There is one there.
We're being attacked.
We want that. There's not much left in it, but that's okay. We still want it.
Ahoy. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Let's see if they can make it.
We're being attacked. Dabu. Ahoy. Huh? Zug zug.
Okay, so those guys will keep them from... We can actually probably move these guys a little bit closer here now that there's no more eagles.
would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! You're the captain. Work complete. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Okay, grab these guys.
You're the captain.
All right then.
Huh? Swobu, Zogtog, Zugzug. Gloktar. Arg? I would love to.
Okay, catapults. The Horde rides dragons becomes the... That is true. What's funny is I probably should have... Could I have...
Make it quick.
Hmm.
Gloktar.
What didn't I build? Ogre mounds I didn't build. Let's build one for fun. Got that. Got one of those. Got one of those. We had a blacksmith, didn't we? Yeah, we have a blacksmith. Yeah, we built everything we could build. Okay. We're all good there. Now it's just catapults and moving into town. Got catapults and archers.
Work complete, Swobu.
These guys are all busy over here getting us trees. These guys can now get us oil.
Your command, master.
We are back in business. Now it's just marching into here. Let's see where our flyboy is.
Complete.
Let's take a look around. Okay, there's some towers. And our flyboy's dead. Okay, so we need to get the catapults to here. We need archers or axe throwers to here. And we'll build some catapults and start moving in. We own the oceans.
Work complete.
So that's all good. We have... we own the skies because they can't build anybody else.
Loktar.
So yeah, so now we just need our ground forces to start going in. We'll have to take the towers out first. We're gonna grab another flyboy. I think we have enough farms. Oh yeah, we have plenty of farms. Okay. So if we have the catapults as the lead, because I believe that we have some armor on them, but we will see. Yeah, so they're doing a plus for damage, so bring this guy over here. He will lead our attack on the islands.
Your command.
Okay, let's bring our boat boys around the side here.
You're the captain.
We didn't finish going around the island, so there's probably towers we still need to get rid of.
Ahoy. We're being attacked. Your command, master. Ahoy.
Come around this way, which will get rid of that tower.
Ahoy.
I don't think there's any more boats because they would have attacked our oil guys.
I would love to. I would love to.
Now, all three of them should hit them all at once. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, we should be good to bring in our first set of catapults in, guys. Okay, that should get us across with 5 is good, I guess. These guys aren't doing nothing because they got nothing to do, so we got all good. Yeah, just move in and take it all. Wait for these guys. We'll grab a couple more so that as we're going deeper, we got plenty of trees, plenty of gold, plenty of oil, so we're all good. I think sending the boats around the outside and getting rid of all the towers was a good thing. Now the range on these guys is much better now. I believe that we have them fully ranged up, so yeah, everything is everything's, we could make those stronger. Yeah. Look, do that just for fun, because we can. See if there's anything over there. No, we're all good there. All right.
Okay. Okay. We're being attacked. Your command, master. Your command, master. All right.
Okay, what have we learned? We have learned that there are times I'm an idiot.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Our second one got trapped somewhere, didn't he? Doom, 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 doom.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. You the boss. You the boss. Yes, Master.
Let's see if they can make it there without getting stuck. Nope, they're stuck already. Okay.
All right. No troll here. No troll here. Who'd you want me to kill? You the boss. Do you want the axe? Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Okay, you guys.
Okay. All right. Yes? Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
Okay, that's odd. What's shooting? I'm hearing shooting. I don't see. Is it the boats? No?
Ahoy!
Okay, so we've exhausted. Okay, I don't know where the shooting I just heard was.
Okay. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Yes, Master. All right. All right. All right. All right. You the boss. What? Huh? Okay. Master? All right. Yes, Master.
Okay then.
Who'd you want me to kill? You the boss.
Okay, it's just clear it now.
boss. Okay. Okay.
Any more birdmen over here?
Okay. We're being attacked. All right. All right. All right.
Okay, there's nothing else out here.
All right. You the boss. Okay. You the boss.
Okay, let's put those guys right here for now.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Killing ducks. Okay. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Doesn't look like there's any more. Nope. Okay. Let them take all those out. Make sure I'm not going to destroy something that destroy dominant. It's destroy everything. Okay. Just making sure. We want you to go to town and we want you to destroy everything. Like, okay, I can do that. We have taken all the gold. We've done everything else. Grab these guys. Move them to here. These guys are all done. There's no more oil anywhere. No more gold anywhere. We still got trees up here, but everybody's just standing around somewhere, aren't they? Here they are. Let's send them up here.
Loktar. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. All right. What? Huh? Yes, Master. Huh? What? Okay.
Okay. Get rid of that guy.
Dabu.
I don't think he's going to get another one out of there. Yeah, I think that's the last building. Really? Where? Okay.
Okay. Master? Yes, Master. All right.
I think that's it.
Yes, Master.
Is there another building up here? Maybe? Where's our flying machine? There he is. There's probably like one peon somewhere hiding in a corner. Ah. One final building. Okay, I don't think these guys can reach him.
You're the captain. Arg? Ahoy! I would love to.
Nope. These guys are way on the other side. It would take them forever to get over. The catapults can take care of it. That should do it. that should be the last of it. There we go. We have one level left. Starting on 14, which is the last level. Okay. Bam, bam. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we built... Oh, we only built 93 units? Okay, cool. Yeah, having the boats clear out the whole outside of the thing.
Capital loom before you in the distance. The proud, defiant armies of the Alliance stand resolute in their final, fleeting moments. All that remains is the shrill, clarion call to battle and the fulfillment of our destiny. The tides of darkness are now at hand.
Destroy all that you behold in the name of the Hold. Absolutely. Okay, let's do a quick save so we don't have to go save. And 14A. And we have no more save spots. Okay, let's go down to the bottom. Okay. We only have 4 minutes left, so let's see what's over here. We have guys. Let me do something. I need a moment. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Just had to. Let's take a look. Okay, we have peons, so let's get them harvesting now. How many? Okay, we're gonna need another farm to build anybody. These guys are way over here. Do we build a second? Oh, there's peons, so let's take a look around. We're at the bottom of the map, so I think these guys might be on an island. It looks like we'll see. If so, we'll build a second. We'll build a second base. I have no problem with that. But okay, it doesn't look like it's an island, but if there's a gold mine over here, there is a gold mine right there. So let's go ahead and do that. Where'd it come from?
All right. You the boss.
What the hell?
Zug.
Are they attacking it? No, they should be. Okay, I missed something somewhere else. Okay, yep, I sure did.
What you want me to? You the boss. Work complete. All right.
Okay, I'm a moron.
Work complete. Loktar.
Okay, they're coming from up there.
Zug zug. You the boss. Okay. Work complete. Lord Hook. Loktar. Swobu.
Give us visuals as well as some protection.
They're destroying our city.
Yes, they are.
Swobu. Zug zug. All right. Work complete. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. Dabu. Swobu.
Okay, get this thing built so we can get some archery going.
Work complete. Zogdog. Work complete. Zug zug. Zogdog. Loktar.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna have to take a peon. This guy.
Ready to work. Dabu.
We have a weakness up here where they keep coming through, so I'm gonna build a.
Dabu. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city.
Okay, what have we learned?
Work complete. Restock. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Zug zug.
Nicely done. Okay, so
Zug zug.
that is a problem.
complete. Ready to work.
Okay, well, get some trees.
Zug zug. Destroying our city.
Yeah, that's a problem. We're done. Can we bring? We have no. Nope, we got nothing.
Huh?
Okay, so when we do this again tomorrow, because our time is up, we will be starting from the beginning, and we will be building up
They're destroying our city.
a defense up here. I'm not sure if this is an island or what it is, but let's see if we can run him up here just to see. Maybe we can run him past the...
We're being attacked. Taboo.
Let's see if this is a
Zug zug.
small island. Hopefully this guy will let him go past.
Taboo.
Our mighty peon taking out the catapult.
Huh? Swobu. Taboo.
What is up here?
Loktar. Zug zug. Loktar.
More trees.
Zug zug. Taboo. Zug zug. Zug zug. Loktar.
Okay, yep, we're an island, so we need to put some towers here because this is where they're landing
They're destroying
tomorrow.
our city.
Yeah.
Loktar.
Yeah. I guess that one over there is just going to die. All of our peons over here look like they're confused and dead.
Swobu.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Not sure why this guy came over here, but okay.
They're destroying our city.
Yes, they are.
Zug zug. They're destroying our city. Work complete.
Okay, well. We'll be starting this one over again tomorrow. I didn't say it. I'm stopping right now. There, just so you could say I did it. Okay. End scenario, exit program. We're going to keep we're just going to start that one completely over again. Because we got rousted pretty quickly. Yeah, that sucked. But it is the last level. So hopefully we'll be able to finish the last level is always the hardest, but hopefully we'll be able to finish it before the end of the week. So yeah, go back here. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully, like I said, that is level 14, which is the very last one for that. Let me turn the sun's music back on. So yeah. So I don't know if any of you guys are on it, but is the sound now working on YouTube? Because it wasn't yesterday. I think I fixed it. Hopefully it is working. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, yep, we'll see. Okay then, what is the next thing on our list? Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, I remember that thing. For some reason though, I deleted it from my list. Why did I do that? That makes no sense. I was doing a lot of rush before the show today. That's probably why. Okay, let's go to Discord. So I wrote a program that is digging through all my archived everything, you know, and trying to organize it. I love playing with Python. I'm not a programmer, but I don't play one on TV. So it is always amazes me when something I write in Python works. Although it seems to be taking forever. But it has about 80 terabytes to dig through, so yeah, I guess it's not taking forever. We'll see. I think it'll be okay, but it's trying to pull everything based on when they were made and organize them in that way. And so far it seems to be doing well, but I don't know. If you make something, then you're a programmer. That is not true. Technically, because if you did that, if you said that, then when I was in school back in the 80s, when I wrote the Hello World program, that technically makes me a programmer. No. And as you've seen from our gameplay section, if I am technically a programmer, I'm lousy at it. I'm bad at it. You know, so yeah. So I don't think you can, just because you write a line of code, something useful can not explain examples. Something useful, not examples. Oh, so if you write something useful, technically you're a programmer? No, because even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. 1 time a day in the UK, but those are on military time, but doesn't mean the clock is working. I do write some useful things. This one is pretty bad because I wrote a system that would go in and look for all the images on the 80 terabyte drive. Then it would sort them based on 3 criteria: is creation date, last modified date, and then date taken if it was a photo. If that information was in there, then it would copy those files in that order based on year. So one's for 1991, 92, and 93, etc., and then make directory structures for them. You know, it did all of the modified. It's finished all of the date created. It's now working on dates taken, and it's run since Saturday night. And I have it doing from 1991 through 2025. Let me see where it's at now. So it was, when I last checked on it, it was on date taken, which is the last set that it has to do. And it was on 1996. Let's see if it's gone beyond 96. No, it's still on 1996, it looks like. And that directory is empty, yeah. The date taken one is a long shot. I probably didn't need to put it in there, but some photos do have date taken criteria on them or information on them. But does not mean that it's going to work. We will see. But it's fun to check. So, but the reason I'm doing that is because when we were having our conversation on Friday, I think the conversation was all right, but I think I could have done better. And part of what we do is improve stuff here. So if I had stories to tell before that we could start the conversation with and start doing things, and then backed it up with any photos I have for that year, it'd be kind of cool, I thought. Yeah. So you end up with 3 copies of images, but sorted differently. Correct. Because here's the issue: is even though an image was taken, say, in 1992, because it's been moved so many times around, it may be its creation date may be last time it was moved or copied from one directory to another, while its modified date may be earlier than that. So you can see where the problem is. And so few things have a taken date. So what I can do is go in and go through the modified dates, remove all the duplicates by hand, because you have to look. Sometimes things are named the same and they're the same thing. Sometimes things are named the same and they're not. So I go through and I remove all the modifieds. Then, because they're in the directory structure, then I can go in and edit the metadata to put it in that year, to put it in the correct year, so that it was created. So you can make those adjustments and stuff like that. You can also put in, say, if you open up an image file let me just open one up here and take a look here. If I open up an image file and go to properties, then you go to details, you can actually put data in there for different things. So it has like all the obvious stuff, but there's also other criteria that you can put in there. So you can add things like you can put a year, or you can put someone's name. So one of the things I tried to write a while back, and this will probably help this as well, is I was trying to write a program that would look at an image, pull the faces off it, and then then create a facial recognition database that it can then go in and add their names to the metadata of that image, then eventually just being able to type someone's name, and all the images I have of that person, like myself or whatever, would come up. And that could be very useful when we're having conversations and stuff like that. But unfortunately that failed, because most of the pictures I have were taken literally over 30 years. And those people age. Everybody ages. Yeah. You do know that file organization programs exist and do exactly this in more storage efficient way. Maybe. But isn't it fun to try it myself? Google Photos has solved this already. Yes, maybe. Name searching. Yeah, but if the names aren't in the original image, and these are images that were taken before digital photography. It was back when you actually had to use real film and then scan everything in. So there's a lot of that kind of thing. Because I'm old. So a lot of the images that I have do not have that metadata in them, because they were just scanned from literally photographs. Oh, that's probably. Oh, thank you, Gio. But that's cool. But part of me just kind of wanted to see if I could do it, and I failed. But we'll get there. After their gorilla debacle, I don't know what that is. Is it cool to do it yourself, though? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's very cool to try yourself. And I mean, it's not going to be perfect. It may not have all the bells and whistles, but you'll understand why it works. And you'll also be able to understand why other ones that you use, like Google or whatever, don't work. If it doesn't work, you'll understand why. Let's go over to the bar. We've given people plenty of time. Let us get our timer up. Time for timer. History. Numbers. 115. Set, and timer should appear. It does. Perfect. Everything's working today. This sounds terrible. Huh? I wouldn't fully... I don't know what the gorilla thing is. I know that they had an AI issue. I believe it was Google had an AI issue because a while back they had built two AIs, and those two AIs started talking to each other. And then those two AIs created their own language to talk to each other, and then they had to kill them. So it put people with oh wow, that sucks. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. I'm just gonna say that sucks. I need no name. That's horrible. Yeah. But they had so these two AIs apparently started talking to each other, created their own language. Nobody knew what they were talking about, so they had to kill them. They had to delete them because they weren't sure what was going on. So there's a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we need to teach. I will trust AI when AIs can be taught morals and ethics, which I don't know if they're being. If I've not seen one that's been taught that yet. Ads will be in 2 minutes. Okay, let's get at least a couple jokes through here. Alrighty, here we're gonna go to number 1. Everything all set. Let me open up your cans so that I can give you cans. My cans, your cans, everybody's cans. We all got cans. Woohoo! Turn mine on, yours are on. All right. Do you think that can actually be taught? I don't know. I do not know. Well, that's part of the problem. Especially the problem is that it's hard to teach humans morals and ethics, especially if you stop teaching them. You know, just like cognitive thinking. When I was a kid, they taught us cognitive thinking something through. You know, and they kind of don't anymore. Need a dad joke AI? That would be funny. Let's get the first one through here. Okay. It's a pub quiz. How long was the longest recorded tennis match played for? How long did the longest tennis match go for? According to what I know, these AIs were just talking to very simplified English, data-wise, and the researchers actually knew what they were saying to each other. I would think that would be one complex program. 46 hours. No, that's probably, I could see no, I think the 46 hours was, God, what is that game called that they play? Cricket. I think the 46 hours was cricket. 11 hours is the correct answer for this one, which was Lord Crane. You are correct. So here is your soda. They put it on the wrong end. Put it up here. There's your soda, Lord Crane. I think the 46 hours was a cricket match. But 11 hours was the tennis match. Half a minute. Okay, we just had a power fluctuation here in the building because my monitor went on and off. And it just did it again. I'm not touching anything. What the hell's going on? We got a zombie attack coming. If I should disappear, I will be back. It was close to 12 hours. I saw it. Okay. Longest cricket match was 9 days. Yeah. The cricket thing I didn't understand, you know. That I can't see watching something for 9 days. The light was reflected on your face. Yeah, that's because my monitor went on and off. Am I going to get milk? I don't understand that question. No. I do have my snacks today, which I'm going to put in the cup. I found a way to limit over snacking, that is to use a cup. I put only the stuff in the little cup that I will eat for that snack day. And then I put the rest of the bag out of sight so I don't think about it later. Yeah, because I watched a video on cricket, and I understand kind of what the 20 cricket 20 or whatever they call it is, because I was trying to. The guys that work in the UK talk about cricket all the time, and they play cricket all the time. I didn't understand it because I wasn't raised with it, but when they made it, they made shorter versions. So I think they have a 20 and a 40, which I'm assuming means can't go over 20 hours, but I don't know. I don't remember because I watched the video, was able to be part of a conversation about it, and then never thought about it again. 2020. There's a newest form of cricket, a shorter form. Yes, that's what I read about. Let's see, we got 38 seconds still. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much. The Candice 018. It's good to know our announcements are working. And we're back. So yeah, so I did my best to learn about cricket and a little bit about Formula One because the guys would talk about it all the time. Over is a regular one-day game. Then you also get test matches that can last 5 days. Wow. Yeah. I can't sit through a baseball game, so no. A cricket wouldn't be something that I would go to. I mean, maybe something you would have on the TV in the background while you're doing other things for like a week, but I don't know. I wouldn't, no. Alrighty, but more power to them. They've been doing it for what, over 100 years? Cricket's been around. I don't know how long it's been around, but there's got to be something in it for people to go that long and play it that much. Okay, number two. Why did the Sith refuse to play hide and seek? Why did the Sith refuse to play hide and seek? They were already on the dark side. Because they never hide. Oh, wow. They may be Sith, but they are not Sith-through? Oh, Sith-through. Ha, I get it. He hated hiding. He preferred to strike first. I think that, Kind Psycho, I think you're close enough for me to give you a soda. So let me show you. Why do Sith refuse to play hide and seek? He always wanted to be found. And you put because they never hide. Well, that's kind of true. It's kind of the same thing. Kinda, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the soda for it. There's better jokes. There you go. I believe this is your first soda. So that one goes to, where'd it go? Make sure I get the name right. Kind Psycho. Well, I think that Kind Psychos made even more sense. So we're going to give you the can for that. Some of the Star Wars ones don't make sense. We're almost, we got probably 2 more weeks, then all the Star Wars ones that we have will be gone, and we'll be able to find some smarter ones. Why did the employee break his keyboard? Why did the employee break his keyboard? This is my little snack cup now. This little cup is the portion of the snack I can eat. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. He smashed it. Why did the employee break his keyboard? He couldn't find the any key. You think that's funny, but way back in the 90s when home computers were getting popular, having to explain people where the any key was. In fact, someone had made an add-on that you could click on your keyboard that says any, and it was a red key, because people would ask, where's the any key? I like that answer too. We're going to give that answer a fork, just for the nostalgia of it. Okay, time is up. There is a fork for the any key answer, because the any key answer was awesome. Some still people can't find it. Had to break his code. He didn't have enough spacebar. This reminds me of a Simpsons episode. He wanted to end his shift. Okay, so why did the employee break his keyboard? Because he lost control. Because he lost control. It's a silly answer, but does make sense. We do boop. Vikings give me a soda. It's now 2-3, 2-1. Aha. Here's one you guys should get. You know, depending. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. It's a long read, so here we go. Number 4. Number 4. In Friends, what is Joey Tribbiani's iconic statement regarding sharing food? This is a pub quiz question. In Friends, what is Joey Tribbiani's iconic statement regarding sharing food? Nevi, you are correct. You're the first one on my screen with the correct answer. Joey doesn't share food is the correct answer. Nevi, here is your soda. Also, Master Sprite, ID No Name, and Lord Crane, you all answered it correctly, but Nevi was the first one on my screen. Okay. Number 5. 4 on the board. Oh, wow. I forgot to stop the timer. All right. How long was that running? Forever. No. Number 5. Number 5 is... Why don't orphans play baseball? Why don't orphans play baseball? Okay. Lord Crane, looks like you are correct. Why don't orphans play baseball? Because they don't know where home is. That is an absolutely brutal joke. Absolutely brutal. You got it, but yeah. As someone who's adopted myself, that's a brutal joke. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why I don't like baseball. No, I'm kidding. I don't like baseball because the Angels ruined baseball for me. Yes, yes, yes. They ruined baseball for me. All right, here we go to number 6. Have you heard the tale of the man who amputated his left leg? Have you heard the tale of the man who amputated his left leg? He's all right now. He's all right. Stop the clock. I'm going to give you guys it because I think the exact wording is a little bit messed up. So, have you heard the tale of the man who amputated his left leg? He's perfectly right now. I would say he's perfectly all right now. It's just the English thing, but you guys got it. So, bring the Vikings out, give you a soda. You're going to get to a 6-pack quick today. He couldn't get a leg up. The first one to say he's all right now, it was Geo Sim. Said he's all right now. And then Nevi said he's all right. He didn't have a leg to stand on, didn't have an arm, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, the leg ones were all correct. You're adopted. Yes, I am. Number 7. Alrighty then. Alright, number 7 is, we have 6 on the board? We do have 6 on the board. We're in good shape. Which student athlete broke 3 world records with an injured back in May of 1935? Which student athlete broke 3 world records with an injured back in the May of 1935? Nevi, you are correct with Jesse Owens. That is absolutely correct. Jesse Owens. Nicely done. That gives you guys your first 6-pack today. So you have 1 6-pack and 1 fork. Nicely done. Evil Knievel. I don't think Evil Knievel was alive in 1935. I think he was probably born around that time, but I don't think he was alive. Okay. Evil Knievel was born in October of 1938, so he was not even alive when Jesse Owens broke all of the records. Yeah, apparently he had a broken back when he did all that. Imagine what he would have done if he was healthy. You know, I miss the wacko stages of popular of famous people. Because in my day, we had the best. We had Howard Hughes, which was just that boy was out of his freaking mind. You know, we had Evil Knievel. We had all those kind of guys, just doing silly stuff like there's no tomorrow. Very funny, but having fun doing it. People were built differently back then. Yeah. Jesse Owens pissed off Australian painter a year later. Oh, I didn't know that. An Austrian painter. Yeah, I heard. Actually, I think he pissed him off that day. Wasn't I think that painter was in the crowd that day, and most of the days that he did his things. But you know, vegans can get a little touchy sometimes. Yeah, so being an Austrian painter and a vegetarian probably was tough on him. Who knows? Luckily, he didn't take it out on anybody else. Just kidding. As Eddie Izzard says, it's ended up in a ditch covered in petrol on fire. Yep. 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 Let's see, number 8. Number 8. We have 7 on board. We do. Why did the phone start wearing glasses? Why did the phone start wearing glasses? Where'd my timer go? Oh, there it is. Why did the phone? You have a flag? No, well then we do. Yeah. Cake or death. Probably one of the best stand-ups ever. Eddie Izzard Dressed to Kill is probably one of the very best stand-ups ever. Lord Crane, you are correct. Let us stop the timer. Running, jumping, climbing trees. Put it on makeup while you're up there. Yeah, very funny stand-up. It is correct, because it lost all its contacts. Identify colors. Yep. Do you have a flag? Yeah, I think I'll watch that tonight because I do have like stand-ups in on my Plex system. That is one of them that I do have, and I really enjoy that particular one. Okay, we have 8 on the board. We are on number 9. Yeah, I love good stand-up. Oh my God, so good. And George Carlin is like, there you go. George Carlin live. Oh, absolutely, the man was brilliant. The thing about George Carlin, though, if you go back and watch his stuff now, it is still relevant. Early Robin Williams was really good. Sad what happened with him, but... Number 9. What kind of cups don't hold water? What kind of cup doesn't hold water? What am I munching on? Today I'm munching on... What are they called? Snyder's of Hanover pretzel pieces in cheddar cheese. What kind of cup does not hold water? A buttercup. Bras. Funny. Reese's cup. See, I don't want I didn't want to say bra. Okay. A cup board. Raw size cup or a breast cup. All these are really good answers. But unfortunately, they're also wrong. You got 8 seconds. Championship cup. Time is up. Championship cup was the last thing on my screen before the time went off. So what kind of cupcake, sorry, what kind of cup doesn't hold water? A cupcake. Wow, that was funny. So I am getting another soda. I now have two sodas. You guys are 5 ahead. A cupcake is the correct answer. Some of these are silly. Yeah, you guys should have got that one, but you know, hey, yeah. I thought that one was easy. I didn't think I was going to get one on that. Nope. Number 10. Number 10. Which rabbits are the oldest? Which rabbits are the oldest? Boomers. Hey, I'm a boomer. Sneedling is correct, even though he spelled it wrong, but that's okay. So which rabbits are the oldest? The gray has. The gray has is the correct answer. Sneedling, here's your soda. But don't bash boomers, we didn't do too bad. Look at all the things we created. A lot of the cool stuff was made by boomers. We all become boomers eventually. Gen X are now considered boomers. Are they really? I'll tell you this, when you get to my age, you're not going to like it. It's going to be very shocking to you. Number 11, but we have a zombie attack coming, so we're going to wait for that. Some boomers are okay. I'm like right at the end of the boomer dates, quite literally, because I think boomers end in 1964. I was born 1961, so yeah, could be worse. No, millennials won't become boomers. They'll just become old. That sucked. Well, there's not that many of the originals left. Like I said, I'm on the tail end of the last 3 years of boomerton. Is that the correct word? I don't know. You know, so it is interesting. I never considered myself a boomer, but technically I am. All I know is I was able to set the clock on my VCR when I had to. So that's a good thing. And I had a lot of people that I had to go set the clocks for their VCRs. Thank you. Thank you, Frantic. Alrighty, we have a minute and 12, minute 11. Yeah, you don't become a boomer. Boomers are a very specific time period. You know, you are part of the generation that you are. So you will always be, if you're a millennial, you'll always be a millennial. If you're a Gen Xer, you'll always be a Gen Xer. You know, my thing is just own it. You'll be fine. Oh, no, you're just an old Gen Xer. You're not a boomer. I think that kind of thinking comes out of the fact that the meaning of the word, is not truly known by the people using it. Alrighty. Number 11. Caught me in mid-chew. Very crunchy today. Alright, number 11. Why did the Jedi meditate before a big exam? Why did the Jedi meditate before a big exam? To foresee what the question would be. Why did the Jedi meditate before a big exam? This question is just a little too literal. Time is up. We had only one person attempt to answer it. Let me put a soda can up. So why did the Jedi meditate before the big exam? To find his inner peace and focus. Frantic, you were close, but you're a little late. I mean, my way of looking at it is if you're a boomer, if you're a Gen X or a millennial, just fine. Okay. Because in all honesty, it doesn't mean anything. It's just like, oh, all right. You know, I don't know that much about boomers, even though technically I am one. But it's mostly because I just don't care. I mean, it boils down to if you're a Gen X or if you're a millennial or anything like that, as long as you're not a dick, then who cares? Gen X are now un-CS? I don't know what that means. Okay. We have, we're on 12, we have 11. Yeah, we have 11 up there. Okay. What did the fish say when it hit the wall? What did the fish say when it hit the wall. Oh, Gen Zers are now uncles. Okay, cool. I dislike labels. Well, they're, for the most part, they're meaningless. We have the correct answer. Boom, ouch, damn, damn. Yasin, you are correct with the correct spelling. Damn. Lord Crane, you would have been correct, but you said damn, not damn. So, but your team still, you still are all right. So you guys are correct. There is your soda. Nicely done. Thwack. That's a great word. Thwack. 81 here. 80s kids are the best. Maybe, but they can't spell. Uncle UNC is new internet slang for old. Okay, cool. I guess I'm UNC. Ah, I'm UNC. Get off my grass. I'm gonna sit here on the porch. I'm gonna make faces at you, because that's what we do. Because we're uncle. Does that make me the man from Uncle? If it does, I want to be Kiriakin. Well, a masterpiece agreed. Okay. University of North Carolina. Oh, is that UNC? Okay. It's pronounced like uncle without ul. Unk. Unk. Hey, Unk. Alright, whatever. If it makes you happy. Yeah, there's not too many things you can call me that are going to make me go, oh, how dare you. I really don't care. So, number 13 is... What is the Easter Bunny's favorite kind of music? I think this is a memory test one. What sound did you make when he walked into the wall? Unk. Hip-hop is correct. Hip-hop is the correct answer. My favorite thing on The Simpsons was when, hey everybody, gather around. An old guy is talking. That always made me laugh. It's funny because I think that I just have a different perspective because I read when I was a kid, because I was blind until I was 9, I had a teacher that used to read stories to us. And she read this story about Indians, and it was actually a really good story, and it was about how the Indians would put their old people out in the forest when it was time, and let them pass in the forest, because that was their tradition of ways of doing things, which was fine, but one family decided that they kind of like Grandpa Indian around, so they kept him, and they hid him so that the rest of the tribe wouldn't know. Yeah, I was blind till I was 9 years old. I was born that way. And so they had kept him in the back and like in their teepee, hid him and all that. And then a time came where there was a famine and there was no seeds for growing anything or nothing that they could do. And the little boy came to grandfather and said, "What can we do?" And he said to them that you could go to the buildings where they had thatched roofs and take that thatching down and pound seeds out of the stuff that they made the thatched roofs out of. And they did that, and they got seeds, and they were able to grow plants and save their village. It's because an old guy had knowledge, and since from that story, it made me go, okay, old people we do have, or they did, they do have knowledge we don't have. And if you want an example of that today, is turn electronics off in your household and see who can handle it and who can't. So if there's an EMP pulse, then most people aren't going to be able to handle the world today, and that's going to be interesting. I'm sorry, what, you were blind? I have to ask this: arthritis, like blind, or total blind? My pupils never opened. My pupils never opened until I was 9, because a eye doctor saw me sitting in the car when my mom took my brother and sister to the eye doctor. And my mom said, "Well, he's blind. There's nothing you could do." And he goes, "Well, bring him up. Let's take a look." And that eye doctor dilated my pupils. Mostly anybody that meets me, they'll if they look at me long enough, they'll ask, "Why are your pupils so small?" Because my pupils are very tiny. And we've talked about this before. And he was able to get them open enough to where I could see, but my vision wasn't developed, so I had to wear glasses as well. And even now, areas like if I'm looking at my desk here, you would probably be able to see everything on the desk. I could not see the things that are in dark spaces because I still don't have as much light going into my eyes as anybody else would, because my pupils are still very tiny. But one thing you will see when you're around me long enough is I always have a flashlight somewhere nearby because I need it, And the people that have dated me in the past, they know that if we go into a dark area or a dark room or something, like walking through anything, I will go total blind and not be able to see where I'm going. And luckily, they help me, But yeah, it is very ironic that I was born blind and was blind till I was 9, yet my whole career has been based on visuals and things that you see. So that's always been very funny to me, but it's all cool. So you can also see, like, I have one big old lens that really makes my eyeball pop out and one that isn't so bad because one eye is worse than the other. But it's all good stuff. They all work. So, yay. Yes, that's beautifully ironic. Yes, it is. Don't you think? Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, that's funny. I did not order these. These are randomly ordered. So this joke is just made me laugh because I looked up. Because it's about, you'll understand why I'm laughing because of the conversation we just had. What has one eye but can't see? This is funny. I do not order these jokes. They're basically put in order by a spreadsheet. But that was extremely hilarious that was the next joke. A storm is a decent answer. A Nadell? Okay. That is the correct answer. Needle is the correct answer. So, Yassine, you are correct. A needle has an eye but cannot see. But, Scry, you're correct too. A storm does, a hurricane does have an eye but does not see. Master Sprite. Automod did not like your answer. Blind Cyclops. I think it's a repeat, is it? Oh. Automod is approved, yeah. See, to me, to make your, I'm gonna allow your answer so people know what it is, but um, you would need one more word in there to make it a bad comment to me. So we should have 14. We have 12. Oh, sorry, 10, 11, 12, 13. We missed your can for that one because that is the correct one, and that was Yassine's can. Very nicely done. Yeah, my history is quite interesting. And it's why the book has taken so long, because my early history, I really wanted to make sure that it was intact. And because it makes where I ended up so much more fascinating. I don't know if it's a repeat or not. The next one is, I could have swore I got all the, because this one's been repeated. I think this is the third time this next one was repeated. So I'm not gonna start the timer on it. We're just gonna put it out there because you guys are gonna get it instantly, and then I'll give you a 6-pack. So here you go. What word in the dictionary is spelled incorrectly? You are all correct. Incorrectly. That gives you guys a 6-pack. Your second 6-pack. There you go. Vikings have cleared them all up. You still have your pork. Never heard of that being a thing. Amazing story. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're welcome. Repeat from 1 month ago, but incorrectly. Ha! We're getting to looking at the system. I have to start hunting down new jokes here soon, and riddles and things like that. So I know that we're getting close to the bottom of this barrel of ones that we have, but we still have a couple weeks to get through them all. Okay, so we have 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, number 16. How do you tame a wild hare? How do you tame a wild hare? That's funny. You use a hairbrush. You shave it with a comb. Heavy gel. At 15 seconds, I'm going to give you a clue. So you have, it's 30 seconds right now. So in 15 seconds, I'm going to give you a clue. With a comb. Nope. Here comes your clue. It has all the frills upon it. So you get up a trap and then make it race a turtle. With positive, by acting very hair specifically. Hairbrush. Nope. I gave you a clue and everything. So, how do you tame a wild hare? Wear a Easter bonnet with all the frills upon it. Let's see, I got a can for that one. Alice in Wonderland? No, the song. There's a song called The Easter Parade. I think that's what it's called. She wears an Easter bonnet with all the frills upon it. And we will go dancing at the Easter parade. Something like that. I'm sorry. It's a boomer thing. See? That was funny. That cracked me up. 'Cause I'm a boomer. Okay. Oh, I did find, because yesterday and the day before, or last week, we had one set of, one question that was was a combination of two different other questions, and I found the problem in the sorting system and fixed it. So, we no longer have that issue. So here is number 17. It is: two fathers and two sons are in a car, yet there are only 3 people in the car. How? I think this is a repeat. Father, grandfather, son. Correct. Yeah, this is a repeat. We're definitely getting down to the bottom of things. Let me get your soda. Here you go. Okay, this is, I believe the next one is a, let's see what time. Okay, we got a minute 30. Okay. The next one is a pub quiz question. Okay, so yeah, father, grandfather, father, son. Number 18 is a pub quiz question. If you found yourself inside a transparent plastic ball rolling down a hill, what sport would you be engaging in? If you found yourself inside a transparent ball rolling down a hill, what sport would you be engaging with? Human bowling. Hamster bowling. Idiocracy. Zorbing is correct. Very nicely done, Yassine. You got a lot of them today. Correct answer is zorbing. It's actually called zorbing. I was not aware of that. Nicely done, Yassine. Yeah, who knew that Idiocracy was going to be, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Okay, we have a, okay, so the ball you're in is called a zorb. So orbing with random Z before it. Okay. No, zorbing, because apparently the name of the ball is a zorb. There is a reason for it. So the zombies are going to attack here in a second. So let's put this on here. We have 2 left. Yep, 2. Okay. Well, let's reset that. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the zombies to come, and then we'll do the last 2 and go on to our next section. There's the zombies. I really liked Idiocracy. It was very funny. Nobody knew it was going to be a prediction of the future, though. There are similarities. Electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Mm-hmm. So many good lines in that movie. Okay, we are on number 19. We have 2 left. I have no possibility of catching up. That's okay though. How are we doing on our numbers? We just started a new month, so 12,043 of 13,000 for followers. I need to start doing something about that. Subs, we need 7 more to reach our goal. And then bits, we have 300 of 5,000. More bits, please. Just kidding, yeah. They would be nice though. Helps keep the lights on. There is a YouTuber I like watching, Upper Echelon. He made a pretty good video on how idiocracy is becoming true. I'll have to look that up. Let me put that on my list over here of things to do after. I will look for him. Yeah, I have to work on. I'm putting together a practical joke. I was putting together a practical joke at the beginning of the year, but the timing was really bad on it. So I now am working on that practical joke again. So I have to do some filming stuff. So I have to pull my cameras out of the closet and get them all set up. So so we can do some video joke stuff. It would be fun. Because I have the idea. I have most of the script written for it. Should be fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Number 19. Why don't frogs ever park illegally? Why don't frogs ever park illegally? We got some frogs, but they never park illegally. Why is that? They don't want to be towed. Why don't frogs ever park illegally? I think we're just about out of these. Yeah, I think I got enough to put. Just, it's not going to fill the cup, but yeah, there's not enough there to worry too much about. Put that in the trash. That's a little bit in the bottom of our cup. They would croak if they did. They don't want to be towed. They're afraid of getting towed. I think in spirit, though, both those answers are correct. So I'm going to stop the clock before the time runs out. So they don't want to be towed. They are afraid of being towed. Something Frogger. If they did, they would be towed. So the correct answer that we're asking for, but I think you guys did answer the spirit of the question. Why don't frogs ever park illegally? Because they always follow the towed signs. So I think in spirit, you guys are correct. So we're going to give you the can for that. There you go. If they need, they would be towed. Okay. The last question for today. There should be 19 on the board. 12, 15, 19. That is correct. The last joke is unfortunately a Star Wars joke. But I think you guys got this one. What do you call it when Yoda sings karaoke? The Last Jedi. Oh no. What do you call it when Yoda sings karaoke? Yodelo? Yodeline? Hmm. Yodeler? I do write like Lord Crane and Master Sprite. I do like yodeling as the answer, so I'm going to give you guys a fork for that. Sing, Yoda will. The timer has timed. The red light is flashing. Get myself a can. But the correct answer, let me stop that red light from flashing, is, what do you call it when Yoda sings karaoke? A Yoda-oki night. A Yoda-oki night. I like your guys' answer better. Thank you. Yes, the Viking soda cans. Let me see if I have a. I think I have a big one here that we can use. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. I could have swore I saved a big can. Nope. Might be in this one. Yeah. Here's the Viking sodas that you're playing for. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. It is a Viking all-meat soda. There weren't. I don't think there were any flying tables today, so I'm quite surprised by that. I think we maybe had one or two. I'm looking back here. Yeah, there was. We were surprisingly lacking flying tables today. I blame myself. But yes, this is the soda you're playing for. It is an all-meat Viking soda. And it's good for you. What do you mean, ooh? Dragon Fry? We've been playing for Vikings all-meat sodas the whole time. It comes from The Lost Vikings, which was the first game we played. One of the first games I worked on way back in the day. And then in Rock and Roll Racing, I was showing where we had put a poster for Viking soda. And then at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, they say that Rock and Roll Racing is sponsored by Viking soda, the all-meat soda. You know? And so we made it into part of this game. We thought it'd be fun. That's what the forks are for, absolutely. Because you need a good fork to eat your Viking soda. Because it's fun. That is the whole point. It is fun. Alrighty, so let's have the Vikings come out and let's get them. They'll take my sodas first, since I don't have that many. I only have 4 or so here, 5 maybe. Grab mine, clean up, because we want to make sure we leave the bar clean. Now they're going to come over and grab your guys' and box them up for you. So you can take them with you. They're also going to grab the forks. You had 2 forks today. Nicely done. A good meeting. I'm going to make myself super. Yeah, so that's why you have forks, because you need forks to eat your Viking sodas. Timer goes away. Let us take us back to the house. Oh wow, what is that? Well, back at the house, throw the logos up. Okay. There we go. That was the last dad joke for today. Nicely done. Back to me. That was a good meeting. Gonna make myself super. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Looking for the file we need. We need this one. Okay. Let's make that go there. And let's come back here and jump over here. All right. We are in the right spot. Mark time code for that. All right. Gotta lurk for a while. Okay, Master Sprite. Yeah, I guess I might have to like explain why we do something, because new people come in and then they get confused when we talk about things that we all know, but they don't know yet. You know, one of them is obviously the cans of soda and what that's all, and why we give out forks and things like that, but I think we're doing okay. But the forks are extra special forks used to eat Viking soda, because Viking soda has meaty goodness you can eat with a fork. It's silly, but that is okay. We are silly peoples. Sorry, I'm fixing something here on the side real quick. Then we will go talk about my adventures in inventory making, which is a bleeding nightmare. It is not always fun, but we will get there. All right, we got all that is done. Let's delete this. I hadn't heard that or didn't make the connection. No worries. No worries, Dragonfire at all. I don't know why I said fry, but no, I transpose Y and R. Alrighty then. Okay, so when we last met, let's turn this stuff off. We need to turn the logo off. Turn this on. That's already on. Ah, we have to open the Game Maker Studio. We have to open the studios. It will be with us in a moment. Then we can also go ahead and open up the directory so we can show the build real quick. Builds. I don't think I updated the build last night when I was messing with it. So I was trying to find a way to put our menu system on the same track as our inventory system on the same level as our menu system. But I haven't figured out how that works yet. So it is causing a bit of a problem, of course, because that's what it does. Close that. Let's bring our game up. But I did adjust a few things here and there. Like I did change the resolution to see if that would help. It doesn't, but it was interesting that it didn't, because I wish I would have tried it at first, but it doesn't much matter. So let's open that. So we are exploring. So you can see that because I changed the resolution of the camera, not the camera, but the game itself, it actually shrinks everything up here in the top. So if we hit that, the menu will be up there. Because now the game itself is in the higher resolution. We just have low resolution art, which we have to change. But we still have this problem here in that if we go to the inventory works, but it does. Oh well, yeah, the inventory works, but it doesn't freeze the game like it's supposed to. So it does some weird stuff. So, but everything does work. All of that. I was trying to find a way to make this all work and lock down the menu, but apparently it didn't. Okay, so, and I have a crash, so I'm looking at the crash result here. It says step event. Object controller, variable, blah, 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 not set before reading it. So object controller line -1. It must be in the step event. I think because I changed it to, M instead of I. Let's change this back to I. And let's see, this is for show menu. Yeah, this, because I was trying to figure out how our menu is on screen all the time in the game. But I didn't know that I broke it when I changed it to I. Shouldn't have. Maybe there's something else out there that is using the same command. Hopefully this fixed it. We'll see. Just waiting for you guys to come up. There you go. Should put us here. We'll put us up here in the corner. We'll go back to I for inventory. And it still crashes out. So what did I break? Variable, unknown object. Not set before reading. Let me put this over here so I can see it a little bit bigger. Step event. Okay, it's in the step event. I was right about that. And what line though? If object connector variable unknown object dot spd. I add an object in here that it's not giving me a line number, so object parent, object unknown. Variable. Oh, okay. Because I put this in. Let me take that out. And take this and take it out here as well, and that should fix it. Because what I was trying to do is put our character speed at 0 so that he couldn't move. What is the one emotion a chicken knows? A chicken has no emotions from its chicken tail to its chicken toes. And though it seems to rise in fear, it is you who will have a tear, for the chicken has no emotions he knows. Okay, so that should fix that. Now it won't crash. At least that's the theory. Should not crash now. Because H speed is supposed to be the speed at which the character itself moves. So my theory was that if I was able to turn the speed down on the character to the point where it was even Dr. Zeus is afraid of these bars. Huh. He's only that way because he has stars on thars. Okay, so now we should be able to inventory and remove it. Yep, okay, that's all good. But you see our thing here, which is our hearts and stuff. That is what, that level is what I want this to be on. Or that layer. Now this creates a layer for itself in a different realm of the game somewhere, and I'm trying to find it. So you would think that all you'd have to do is look up hearts, but no, because the pieces are not treated like regular pieces. So if we go to sprites, we'd have to look for the heart pieces, and I don't think that they're stored in the sprite way. I think they're stored another way. But we're going to go ahead and open up all the things and see if we can find it. Here's the player. Here's all of our gods. Here's our townspeoples. Here's our world items. No hearts. What about down here? Any hearts down here? No, that's our incense. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where are the hearts coming from. I know I put them in there, but I'd have to go back and watch the original videos, go through the 51 videos till I find the one that puts that in. But that's a weekend thing. That's not a weekday figured out thing. That's our bats. Okay, maybe it's just a direct object. We'll find our heart parts. Are they labeled hearts? I don't think so. I don't remember because it was in the tutorial, the 51 tutorial that we did way back when. And I don't think it's named. I did do a search for hearts and nothing came up. So I think it was called something else. And just to show you, so if I put in here in the search, just heart, see, nothing comes up. So it is named something else, but I don't know what. And it might just be something that is in a separate script. And if that's the case, then we would try to let's see, use items, screen, player, throw, player, collision, player, animate, sprite, hurt. Player health. Let's do a search for player health and see where that comes up. Oh, a lot of places. There's all the variables for it. Okay, so here's the heart. That's health. That is the thing we are looking for. S health. Draw health, S health. So this is where it's drawn. It only comes up twice. Okay, so the variable is player health, player max, health max. Health fractions, that's all the little pieces of the heart. For I in one player health max, blah, blah, blah. So image, so draw sprite S health. An image index. This draws the coins. This draws all the text for those. Draw item box. Okay, so it is drawing it on S item UI box. No, that's just like if he has the bow or the hook. That's the image that's in that box. These are ammos, but it's not saying that it's drawing it. Here's our pause screen. I don't know why it didn't. Can I just put no, because then this whole screen thing will come up. Yep. Because we wanted to pause, but we also wanted to allow us to keep you. We want to pause the game, but we want to be able to use the inventory system. So right now, I'm just trying to find out where it's drawing. What layer is it actually drawing that on? That is the question at hand. Okay, so this is what it asks for when it's paused. But it's consistently drawing it on the screen. It's always in the top left corner. Room equals room title. Visibility false, visibility true. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find, because when we find out where is key active, keyboard check process out, so that brings up I guess that's how we're gonna but with OGame instance destroy. So OGame, let's go back to OGame and see if there's a it's up here. Alrighty, so these are our game slots. We randomize these and blah blah blah. Target. That's us fixing the all items error that was before. This is just in the background stuff. Okay. So global IUI, instance create layer is layer OUI. So we want it to so it looks like this is the layer we wanted to use, a layer called OI. So let's see where this is used. We want to put it on the same layer as that. So, oh, this is the only place that is used. Let's see where this one's used. So this creates the instance. Keyboard pressed, yes. Global equals keep go equals game paused, not paused. If game is paused, with all, game paused image speed equals image speed. Image speed equals 0. So I think this is what I was trying to do. Let's try that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this and go back to our code for our menu. Where's that? I think I took it out. Oh, it's down here probably. That is you. I just pull it up. Object controller. So let's try this. That should be, no, this is, I think we're in the wrong place. Now we'll put it there, see what happens. Game image speed equals speed 0. Then to put it back, okay. And this will put it back. Which we'll put down here. Does this say caution instance variable game image speed declared outside the create event? Okay, so we need to go back down to that and make it in the put it in the create event. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Here's the GUI size, which is based on the resolution of the game, which we will have to do. Oh, it looks like I might have tried this already. Oh well, worst comes to worst, it'll crash. Yeah, it built. Or whatever good that is. We'll see if it actually plays though, because sometimes it will build, but it won't play. I'll wait for you guys, so. Okay. It did build. It did load. Let's do that. And it did crash. Okay, controller variable unknown. Game paused image speed. Okay, we need to. Apparently, we need to add that variable somewhere. I didn't say exit. Get back up here. Let's find out where it's declared. Okay, so it's saying that it's not declared, but technically it's not declared down here either. But it's declared here, so do I have to? I just put it in the wrong place. Yeah, show tell, then game pause image equals image speed. Image speed equals 0. Oh, I see. It's copying what the current image speed is into game paused image speed. Then it's setting image speed to 0. Then down here, it's taking the game paused image speed and putting it back into image speed. That makes sense. It's better going to refer to function that refers to IO box. Yeah, it should, but it should have still found it. So if we go back to the object IO, then see pause options selected and options. So yeah, so it's not. Let's see what's putting it down here maybe. No, I think that's where we pulled it from. UI, is it putting it up here somewhere? No, because it doesn't show up in the search in here, so. Maybe if I did this, maybe I put this outside. What happens if I just take that and do that? Does it still, yeah, it's still instance variable. Unless declared outside the creation. Yeah. Let's do this. Then we'll take this. Take this part here. Take that out. And then we'll go and declare it in here just to get it declared. We'll just say undefined for right now. Because it will define it in the loop. So let's see. Let's see if that saves it or if we've broken it completely. It is highly possible, but meh. Okay, will it build? It build. Okay, it did build. That's sign, good sign number 1. It copied. It ran. Waiting for you guys. Are you very sore? Okay. It didn't crash. Do an inventory. And it crashes. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't like that it's undefined. It is defined incorrectly, so we can't put undefined. Real argument, incorrect type, undefined. Okay, so we'll just do this. Okay, I know what we'll do. We will go back to this and we're going to define this as a real. Instead of undefined, we're just going to call it 0. Because I think it's putting in the speed, which is a number. It's not an undefined, it's actually a number, so. I almost hit F5. Almost crashed it all out. Okay, back up here in the corner. Hit I. Ah! It did work. But our guy is still moving around. He should not be able to move around. Okay, probably. Oh, I'm so very sore. Let's see what happens when I do this. Yeah, I say that a lot. I'm betting it's going to refer to tone function. Refers to the UI box. R clearly states self-service. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. I got my e-bike and I can go 28 miles an hour on it now, but I am so out of shape. It's exhausted despite not pedaling at all. Yeah, I when I was in the UK, I had an e-bike. In fact, it's in the garage here. And I rode that thing everywhere. I rode that thing all over Cambridge. But yeah, when you first start riding them, you're just kind of going, oh. Even with the motors, you're like, oh, I'm still pedaling because it's pedal assist. It's not like full whatever, but yeah. Yeah, it's moving again. So if I take our guy for a walk, he is moving, it is moving. It's still the exact same thing as before. I love that the trees didn't get grayed out. Because it's supposed to lock the screen down. And then your guy is supposed to stop moving while you're in the inventory. But for some reason it's not. Now let's go back to, let's save this for a second. Let's go back to the original. I don't think we have a way to move around the screen is the problem. So we do a build of this. Okay, so we have all right, so if we bring up the inventory, see, it will not let me move. It completely locks down the screen. And we're using all the same code, but for some reason it's not working. But it is creating an instance. I think there was a thing that we were doing that may be along the right area of thought. Which is down here. I think it's this one. Nope. Open this up just a little bit more. This is why I save multiple versions of everything. Instance exists. Oh, player. Okay, so it's getting that from, this is the O player's position. This is where the game pauses. But we're not really looking for the game pausing. What we're looking for is, this is the whole game, and this is where the pause comes in and out. So we should be able to call that. But if we create an IUI, which is what we created for the UI, if we do something similar for the inventory, which I do have blocked out here because I was trying it yesterday, it actually creates a controller. So yeah, so let's, I don't think it's that simple. It can't be that simple. Okay, display set UI result. Okay, so this is, where is this defined at? It's only defined here. Go to room, start room, but interesting. This has to be defined somewhere as to what it is. If we're display set GUI, is this, where are we calling the GUI at? Where's the GUI made at? So that's only this line's only here. We're basically chasing it back. So let's look for every place where O UI is. There's two spots. There's in this line here, and then there's here. So if the keyboard press is escape and instance exists O transition, which is just our transition, which is the thing that goes back. So if we're not in a transition and UI, OUI is equals false, is not false, then do all of this. What is the conversation going over here? Let's see. I'm going to throw so I don't ever need to pedal. Mine has both. It has the pedaling, because it's pedal assist. It's not like a complete motored one. It does about, it can get up to almost 30 miles an hour. But you do have to pedal all the time. So I really like it because I didn't want, and I did notice what you're talking about is this like the pedaling part is just like, oh my God. Hello, Sparta. I literally just saw Bo going crazy over Ghost, so that gave me a hilarious visual. Cool. Since then, when are whales afraid of ghosts? No, she loves ghosts from COD. Ads was, have you ever seen an Apple and Google Store change is for the game and app does? What are we making here? I'm still fighting with the inventory, getting the inventory to display on the right level. One more gas on him and. He's showing us his game dev skills. Really? I'm showing you that it'll be a pain in the ass, but you can learn the things you don't know. It's just there's going to be a lot of trial and error. But for the most part, I mean, we haven't done too bad. You know, from me not knowing how to program games to where we are, I think we've done pretty well. But there is a whole lot of okay. Should have thought of that before. I guess at some point we're just going to have to stop and start over from a standpoint of taking all the code we have and just basically rewriting it. Because we still have to, even if we can't figure out how to do this at the moment, and maybe this is what we shouldn't be chasing this right now, but let's go back to take a look at where we at in the game itself real quick. So I may be going down a rabbit hole that I can't solve here, and I don't want to waste that kind of time for you guys. When I say can't solve, which means I can't solve in the hour and a half that we have for this on the show. It may have to be a very long weekend of me kicking myself a lot. We just lost all of our items, so. Okay. Go back to this, it'll probably crash. It did not crash. If we do inventory, will it crash? No, it did not crash. It did not do that, and it's going to make a mess out of this. Yep, it took it apart. So it's still doing that, but that's okay. Because what we want to be able to do now is actually put things into this list. And the way we do that, I think, is if we go over here and we go and we pick up an item, we want to go to the code that we use to pick up an item. So, okay, we can't see anything up there. Let's go down and pick up this one. So we've picked up an item. We brought it over here. That's Frig. Yeah, let's take a step back. Now what we want to be able to do is pick up that item and put it into our inventory. So let's see how that's done. So we have two pieces of code that put things into inventory. Go back here. And what they are is we have a master list. Okay. Of the master list of items master list. So we want to be able to add items to the master list. So one of the commands that we have to use is add items to master list. Let's grab that. And then we're going to save it over here so that I have it as a reference. Anyways, food ready disappears in the dark. Okay. All right, so there's that one, and then we need our full command second check if this item. Okay, this is all automatic. Okay, I'm looking for the other piece of code, which I believe is add item. Yeah, here's. So this one is the add item to master list. We need the other one. Doop, 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 doop. I think it's all items. Let's go to Objects, inventory, object controller. I don't think this is the right one. Yes, this is the right one. Add items to my items. So I believe the first thing we have to do is this. So if we go to collectibles, match managers, collectibles. Or is it? This is if we pick something up. This should be this here. Instant exit player. Player if not. Magnet radius. Speed. Point and direction. Collect. Collect sprite arguments. Blah blah. One. If collect equals -1, script blah blah. Collect script. Collect script args. Okay. Down to scripts. Collect functions. Array, blah, blah, blah. Function collect coins. This is taking the coins and putting them into our thing. So we want to add a function. Let's see, drop items. Function drop items. Liftables, active liftables. Global eye lift equals none. Player action out animation. Let's bend over, pick it up. Sprite idle. Global lift argument 0. With global eye lift. So do we have the money? Yes. Instance destroy active. Yes. So we pick it up. Player item unlocked. Ammo. Blah blah blah. Item equals item plus amount. Okay. Item bow. Bow. Yeah. This is so you can buy it. That's if you don't have enough money. So. So I think our add item play. So those are commands that are used. You add the items to my items, then you take those, the add items, and you add items to the master list. Master list then goes to the inventory. Hydration.
Any nonum says hydration reminder for everyone.
Activate liftable. Basically what we want is we don't want it to lift player action. What would happen if this is one thing they didn't show in the tutorial for the inventory is how to make it when your character picks something up, how to make it go directly into the inventory. So it showed you how to hard code things into the inventory, which you just add to that list. But I'm assuming that your every item has to have this information in it. So when you pick up an item, it automatically finds that information and puts it together. I guess I'm gonna have to find out how that works. There's several things about this I just don't know, and I know that you guys look at me and giggle because it's like, okay, you're failing, yes, but that's okay. When I figure it out, though, when I finally figure out how it works and how it's done, then we'll be in good shape. It's just me figuring it out, and it's just going to take some time. Is all. Because that's all we want to do is instead of picking things up and putting them above their heads, which we now have. Let me just try to drop that code in that section, in the liftable code. That's collectibles. Liftable code, dropped items, liftable. What would happen if we just... Let me rename this. Okay, so we're going to say... We're going to take the information for the one piece, which was up here. Let me grab it here. I have it grayed out. So we'll take this information here. We're going to add this piece into in that code, and we're going to go pick that piece up. So let's take that and bring it down here to the liftable. If global lifted equals none, which means if you've lifted something up, we're going to, I think we have to do the one then the other. So let's put that there. And then this one above it. I think this one would go first anyway, so. Let's see if that will even put it into the directory. Need to go to the... Need to move this, which is piece 1, down here because that for some reason is not showing up, but that's okay. Save. Let's see what happens. It'll probably crash. Won't that be fun? Oh, it did build. That is a good sign. But yeah, I'll have to look up how to properly put things in the inventory. Okay, that took a while. Okay, so let's go here. Now, if we pick up, if we go to the inventory, it should not be in the, okay, we're not going to be able to see it on the screen. We need to go to the other screen so we can see it completely. Okay, so if we go up here, all right, we do not have it in the inventory. That is good. Okay. Because it wasn't automatically put in there from the beginning, so let's pick it up. And it crashed. Okay, we have variable my items. Not set before reading. Okay. Back to that again. Yep, that ain't the way to do it. But we got a reaction out of it. Yeah, this is the wrong place for this. Plus, we just have to get that information from the piece that we're picking up anyway. But I also have to wonder if it's... Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me put that back. Let's put that back. Oops. All right, we're going to put that back. Then we're going to go to our inventory. Not that one. We want the object. Oh, object. Oh, controller, rather. We want to make this 48, which will open up all the slots. We're also going to take this down. I believe make that 1, 1, 1, 1. Make that one 2. Make that one 6, but it still doesn't. We'll make it a 2. Okay. So add items to my items, and then we need to also go into. Oh, that should be fine. Oh no, I screwed up. I hit F5. So my screen may lock up for a little while, so we will just have to deal with that. So yay. Okay. Yep, it's locked. My screen is locked. So if we do an inventory, it didn't open up all the slots. That's weird. I should have opened up all 48 slots. Oh, 1224.
Devil King 1287 says, can you still read chat?
Yes, I can still read chat. But I'm frozen on my screen. But you guys have said that even though I'm frozen on my screen, that you guys can still see me. So you can still see it moving. You can still see the screen changing. So I'm going to keep going. But hitting F5 is a bad thing. It's funny because my brain tells me that it can be fixed because it has something to do with how my video card is using the videos. So the driver or the section of memory where my camera for OBS is at, or my display for OBS is being overwritten by the executable created by F5, by the F5. But it's only doing it locally, apparently, which you guys have said. It only does it locally because you guys still are getting me moving on the screen. So it's interesting to me. So there's obviously some setting somewhere for my video card that isn't getting set right. So I just haven't been able to find any documentation on that happening. So I don't know why. All my drivers are up to date. All that stuff is up to date. And then sometime in the next few minutes, it will come back and work. So I don't know why. Technically, it's also making you stronger too. Okay. Oh, you're saying that to someone else. That is interesting. You would think everything locks up. You would think so. But you guys can still see me. If I look on, let me go to the stream. I'm still moving on YouTube. I'm still moving on Twitch. It's just my personal screen that's locked up, and that's good to know. I'm just so happy I'm no longer stranded at home. Oh, cool. I think we ran out of your jokes, by the way, Troy. For the dad joke section. I think we did all yours. Okay. OBS just came back. So OBS is now working again. Like I said, I don't know what's doing it. But it's every single time. Yeah, I liked them. There were a few that people go, "Oh my God, Troy jokes," because they were all about D&D. Or we got through a bunch of them that were all about D&D. Oh yeah, thank you very much for submitting them. And those of you that want to submit dad jokes for our dad joke section, just send me a direct message in Discord. That way we keep them secret until they're actually played on the show. It's D&D. It's D&D. LOL. So yeah, so now my screen is back. And everything's fine. But we do have 22 seconds, it looks like, before ads are going to start. But it's anywhere from instantly to 30, 35 seconds before they actually start, after that timer goes away. So while that goes on, I'm going to look up on Game Maker Studio. Bum. Let's go ahead and download the manual. For not reading the manual, I think I've gotten pretty far. Just saying. Probably if I read the manual or used it, we'd get further, but yeah, let's save this as a place to go. We've gotten this far all on tutorials, basically all on tutorials. I could send you a few Dutch or French, but they don't translate well into English. Well, nothing really does. You know, the thing about zombies is they don't really tell you what they want. You know, they just kind of beat around the bush about it. If they just said, we want this, then maybe it'll turn out well. Are you familiar with the D&D song by Stephen Lynch? I don't know. The reason I say I don't know is because I may have heard it and just don't remember it until I hear it again. So, introduction to Quick Start. Game Maker IDE, Game Maker running settings, assist editorial, Game Maker language, Game Maker. Okay. Available to you in your IDE setting performance preferences, editing your projects and assists. Configuring Game Maker runner. Script referencing. Let's go to Game Maker language. Yep, it's just basically that. Let's look, let me go back here. Instead of going to the manual, let me go Game Maker Studio, code examples. Code examples. Learn how to develop games. Code bank. Share useful code. Let's check that out. We're in a zombie mode, so why not, right? Now let's do a... Can we do a search in this thing? Raise. Okay, we're back. All right. The DNAs I remember best is when this lady was playing a bard and successfully seduced a lich at the end. Then she liked, whoa, wait, what? Yeah, the last D&D game I played was with Bob Fitch was the game master on it. And I had a 7-foot tall, what was it? He was 7 foot tall, he wasn't good looking. And when he got hurt and fell into a ditch, nobody come to save him because he had no charisma and nobody cared. So Bob Fitch left me dead in a ditch within like the first couple hours, or the first hour of the D&D game we were playing. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm dead. And Bob laughed, because that's what Bobs do. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what that gives us. Learn how to create an inventory as simple list of items. Display the inventory as a grid. Maybe we overdid our inventory, but well, we'll try that later today. Okay, inventory object setup. Because we have a list. So what we have to do is we have to find out how to add items to the list. Yeah, so that's probably what I'll depending on what time I get home tonight, after hanging out with Frigg, I will go through and figure that out, and then we won't worry about the screen yet, because that's a whole nother thing. I need to find out how to make a lockdown screen like the one for our UI, or even be able to put our inventory in the UI screen. That'd probably be best. That way we don't have to build another screen for it. So, a bunch of 40-year-olds. Okay. My friends and I are trying to figure out D&D right now. A bunch of 40-year-olds. Oh, cool. Hey, it's never too late to start, you know. But grab one of your kids and have them DM for you once. You know, or have, because one guys are interested in D&D, which means that one of you has to know someone who plays. Invite that person over to DM for you once. It's because the easiest way to win or to learn is to do. And that can be a lot of fun. Oh, and don't worry, they'll make faces at you and do all that kind of stuff because you're lame oldies and all that. But you will learn. You'll have a base of learning to build your own stuff on after that one time they come in and help you out. And then later, when you guys learn what you're doing, then you can actually D&D with your kids or younger people, and you'll have a great time all together. DMing is not hard. It's intimidating. No, it's not hard, but if you've never done it, or if someone in your group has never done it before, it can be very frustrating, because all you're doing as a DM is you're telling a story, but that story has to have a structure and all those things to it in order to be compelling. And that takes a little bit of practice. Yes, you can get a pre-made one, but personal interaction is not a bad thing. I know we as a group, being the old nerds and new nerds, are not very interactive with real humans, but we have to be. D&D gives us that opportunity to do it on a safe and level ground. So, do it. You can do it. Okay, you're gonna put it in Discord? Let me take a look. Should we probably put it in share a link, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'll wait for it to go up. It's not up there yet, unless it's over here. Nope. Apparently people are experiencing weather. Today here it's just hot. Yesterday we had a pretty good storm. Yeah, it got a little bit out of control a couple times, but it's like, okay. But we are safe at the moment. Oh well, didn't put the link up. That's no problem. It will come later. I put it in general chat. Okay. Ah. Life of a Bard, is that what it's called? I don't think you guys will be able to hear that. So it's got ukulele, so it's got to be good, right? So I need to look at this and see if it shouldn't be coming up. Ah, it is. Let me turn that off. Still coming up. Ah, because I have this setting. I need to put it on headphones. Now it should not come up on your guys's. Okay, cute. Ukuleles. Never wrong. I will take a ukulele over a banjo any day. Banjos just feel like they just are ripping my spine out sometimes. I mean, I know Steve Martin is one of the best banjo players in the world, but dude, I love your stuff, but oh, the banjo thing's too much for me. I think it's because my family's rednecks, and they kind of associate themselves with banjos because they're from West Virginia. I remember the summer I spent there with my great-great-grandparents, and I never found out where it came from, but up in the West Virginia hills, you could see, the banjo would bounce, the sound of a banjo player would bounce off the mountain and come down the pass to where the house was. Never knew where the banjo player was. Could have been miles and miles and miles away, but... What is that? Even for that one apology video, the one that people use to joke with nowadays, saying that an apology video without a ukulele isn't a true apology video. Cute. I've never heard that an apology video without a ukulele isn't a true apology video. That's an interesting theory. So we're kind of stuck at this point. I need to do some learning. From the way it looks, two things. I probably need to make a set screen for all of our UI and other things, which we have. I just need to learn how it works. I need to put our inventory into that screen. Once we put that into the screen, then it'll lock everything down the way it's supposed to. Next, I have to modify the code when we pick something up when instead of just picking it up and holding it above our heads, it puts it into the list for the inventory. This is me going through what steps are next. So that's where we're kind of stuck right now. Once we have that, we will find the next item that we will be stuck on. But the thing is we do have the list, and this is our list. So what we need to do though is for this here, this code right here, we need to add this to our items. Yeah. And here's what I mean by that. So let's go to the small knife. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That is funny. I'm on the Twitch screen on. It's one of those days. Okay, so if we go to the knife here, right? What we need to do is we need to go to the object knife. So we go to inventory. These are objects. We want the knife, which is this one. And we want its creation code. So here is the description of the knife. But what we want to do is also add this information so that to add an item, it'll pull it directly from the object itself. So what we might be able to do is just put it as a my items. I don't know, maybe just do something like that, or my items equal. Or let's see, let's do it this way. Just for giggles. We can do something like this. We'll name each object, but in that these are the parameters that it has. So that when we have to put it into our list, these are built in at first. So when we first get it, it uses the sprite, then it's 1, then it's type of weapon, blah, 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 blah. Then I got to remember what this 10 means. I think this one's how many we have. I don't know what this one is. I'll have to look it up. And then it uses the sprite for object knife. So if we have that base stuff, and we'll do a check when we pick something up, if it's already in inventory, is it something that can be stacked? Or is it something that gets its own slot? And if it's something that, actually, if it's all we have to do is really see, is it in the inventory already? If it isn't, add it. If it's a stackable item, we just iterate the number that we have. If it's a non-stackable item, then it takes up a empty space if we have an empty space. If it doesn't have an empty space, then we tell it that our inventory is full and we can't pick it up. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to write out the path for that. Because you can definitely get lost. But having the information in the objects themselves makes sense to me, as opposed to somewhere else. That way, it's readily there. So we will have all this information in here, and we'll call it something else. We'll just have to. What I'll do is I'll break down what these are. So we'll go. We do something like this. We go. So we go knife, name, equals, and then we just say small knife, that kind of thing. I'm going to say flip, and then we go knife sprite. Knife sprite equals, go ahead and put that there for now. And then knife amount equals 1. And then knife type equals weapon. Because as long as we have all this stuff, then we can pull it from here. I think we need that in quotes, but we'll find out later. And then knife whatever. I'm not sure what this one is, so we'll just put question mark. I just have to find out what that number means, and then we'll be fine. And then knife object. So if we set something like this up for every one of them, then we should be good. So let's put this here. And then this there. So we basically have everything that we need. So if we do that for every object, when we put a new object in, when we grab a new object, whatever, we basically just have that in there. That way right now we're hard coding stuff into the inventory, and we're going to change that. So this information has to come from somewhere. It might as well come from the object itself, because then it's just done and we don't have to worry about it. And it'd be better to write a universal piece of code that would check on these things. Like in the case of a knife amount. So if you pick up a knife, and the first thing we'll do is one of the things we'll do is we'll say, okay, is there one of these in the inventory? Yes. Okay. Is this a stackable item? So whether, yeah, we'll check that first. We'll say, is this a stackable item? If it says yes, then we iterate the number that are in our inventory. If it's not a stackable item, then we add it to the inventory as a different object. That way the knives will stack, or they won't, depending on if we decide to stack knives. Probably won't stack knives, but we will stack things like quest pieces and things like that. But this makes more sense from a standpoint of being able to keep objects straight without having to copy that piece of code everywhere. If we lock it to the item, then we should be all good. I just need to figure out what this 10 was for. I don't remember what this 10 was for. So I may have to go back to the tutorial and look it up. But hopefully that makes sense. So we don't need this anymore. Here's our description, which comes up with the thing. Here's the damage it does, okay? And then these are all just the naming conventions for inventory stuff and naming. We'll probably use this for other stuff too. But at least that will keep it. If we want to know about the knife, we go to the knife type thing. So that just makes sense to me. And then we can write code that will take this and fill in when we pick something up. So it doesn't matter what we pick up, because it'll read the information from the object itself. Not stacked knives, like throwing knives. Maybe. If we have throwing knives, then yes, I think those could be stacked. Weight, maybe? It could be weight. Oh, it could be value. Maybe that's 10 gold. Okay, I think that's what that is. Value. We'll just call it knife value for right now. But you do bring up a good point, is weight. And we might as well add them now, right? Knife weight equals, we'll say, 0.02. Because we'll deal with it basically in grams just for giggles. Because it'd be kind of interesting. Your point, I don't know if this is the point you're trying to make, but I like the idea that, yes, we have a bag, it has X numbers of slots, but how heavy is it? Because that could be something that we could do. Okay, weight maybe? Weight would be such a pain in the ass to do. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But we can put it in. We can put it in the data here. It doesn't mean we have to use it. If we decide to use it later, then that's good. Okay, meanwhile, never mind. He is using weight. I just added weight because of the comment. But I think the other one was value, which means it's 10 gold. And here's how we'll find out. Let's load our game back up. Let's see what it was saying. I think it might be the gold. One way to find out. Go into here, go up into the top corner, do inventory, go to knife, which is down here, and it is 10 gold, so I am right. If we open that up, lock it in place, see where it says worth 10 gold? That's what the 10 is. It's how much it's worth. Yeah, I just put the decimal in because it's undefined at this point. But yeah, but that looks like it's how much gold it's worth. That's what that number is. So a good a knife you can sell it for 10 gold, which could come in handy. But if we went by weight, and grams are probably the best way to go by, probably, because it's easier to do them than to use the decimal point. But we'll have to figure that one out. Okay, what time is it? Okay. But we will get somewhere. We will make strides. I have to fix that animation. Since I moved it over here, that animation of it coming in and out doesn't work. I thought I copied all the parameters from the sequence for it before, but it doesn't seem to have translated well. It's doing a weird glitchy thing. But that's okay. But if we can get our objects in here, that'd be pretty good. I don't know why it didn't change the number of slots, though. Let's go back up here. Where you at? Where are you at? Nope. Oh, that's collectible. We shouldn't even be in there. Raider, blah, blah, blah. No, it's up here. Nope, not that one. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's our pause, but it didn't work, so I need to figure out how to do that again. Nope. No game, it's not in that one. What is this one? Let's just do this. Let's start a new screen on this. Kill that one. Open a new one. Go with controller. We have 34 slots. I believe that there were, let's see. We'll just say 44. Do a save, do a build. And see if that opens up slots. If it opens up slots, that's basically all I want to make sure it does. So. And then we will go for the day and go to our raiding party. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's pull this up over here. Go in there. All right. Inventory. Yeah, we have way too many objects in there. We'll have to pull some of them out to get some empty spots so we can put new things in. But yeah, it's good to know. So things like the blue gel, you'll see it says 2 items, which means that's stackable. This one's stackable. None of the rest of them are stackable, so they're just using up space. But it'd be, we'd go sell them at the blacksmith probably when we start using it. Because I think that like honey should be stackable. I think the weeds that we get should be stackable. Maybe logs stackable, you know, things like that. Things that we're going to be with. Maybe quest items are stackable. You know, but we do have to do things that fill up the inventory. So I just don't like this kind of thing where well, it forces your guy to go sell stuff. So, you know. But yeah, so we will, we had 4 more, so it's 46. 48. Yeah. And then what we can do is just come down here and take all the extras off. Just put 2 of everything in there. And that'll leave empty spots. But we'll also take this information and put them on the actual objects, and then just pull them from the objects. I think that's the best way to go with that. I should leave empty spots. I should leave empty spots, and then we have to give a warning that if we use up all the empty spots, then we can say bag is full, sell something. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, see, so now we have empty spots. Oh, and it looks like we did have some pieces in there. I did not realize. Okay, cool. There are pieces to our fountain. We have 2 pieces 1. We don't need we only need 1 piece 1. It's a unique piece. Are you sure you want to use a decimal? No, I do. I'm not. It's just there for giggles. Actually, inventory goes away. Yep. Okay, good. I thought I had the. Oh, it's down here. That's why. But because we might want to also put a thing in here, add it in here for if it's a unique piece. So I think that things like the fountain pieces should be unique items, which means there's only 1 in the game. And then it can also give a warning that if it's a unique item, if you're dumping things out of your inventory, it'll ask you, that's a unique item. You cannot get it back. Are you sure you want to do that? Alrighty, let's go to here. Let us close that window and open this. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Run that. And yeah, I'll change it from a decimal place to something else. I'll just make it like 100 or something. Let me go do that real quick before I forget. Just go to knife, go to create item, and then have it as 200 grams or something. And that'll just be good. And then when we write the code will use whatever. So we're all good. I just changed that in the original code over here. But having that there, because like I said, right now we're just hard coding items into the inventory. We're not actually putting them in there. So we will put them in there and all will be good. All right. Yes, the titles are running. They do that. These are titles for the game section. These are people that have put stuff into the game, or not, but put ideas into the game, who've had been part of the conversations, been put some artwork there, have also submitted some concept art or some basic sketches. It's not full concept art, but put some stuff in when we were coming up with ideas and stuff. And so that's why I want to make sure that they're getting credit for those things. So let us now end the game section. Ending game section, going back to just me. All right. I look very small today. Why is that? Let's bring that down a little bit. Okay, that's better. I look tiny. I'm tiny down there. But yeah, so we're going to reformat some sections of stuff, and we're going to clean them up quite a bit. We turn this back on because we're not playing a video in the background. Yeah. So yeah, I try to keep the credits up to date. I'm a little bit behind because I haven't put the credits for the inventory system yet, because the credits for the guy, and it'll be put in there so that they know that we use those tutorials to write those things. So those names are people that put a brick in the wall. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. We are building the wall, and you have provided bricks, and it is much appreciated. We appreciate bricks. All right, let me close that down. I have my list of things to do. We need to close a bunch of these because it opens them. Oh, there weren't that many. Cool. Alrighty then, let me open up our raid thing. Raidies. Let's go to our raid page. Hello, welcome to the raiding party. Let us open our Excel sheet. Look at that. I'll make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see the names. I see that we do have someone coming out of isolation today. And that Q Bunnies comes back today and can be voted on again. Anybody down here? Nope. And then up here, nope, no one coming back. However, tomorrow, Barrett Software will be live tomorrow. On Thursday, Annie will be back. So, because it only goes to 14 days, on the 15th day they come back. So, you can see how long each of these groups has. So, cool. Alrighty, let us see who is online. Let's move this over here so I can see it a little bit easier. Who is online? We have Vidal. Vidal is online. Insum. Online. Admiral. Annie, but Annie's still in isolation. They have been isolated. Sorry, I have to move my microphone over here closer. Let's see. Ray, Ezekiel, Various softwares and isolation. Sanctuary. Mr. Tweedy. Lana is isolation for another week. Furball Farm. August Bunnies. Q Bunnies, they just came out, so they're eligible. Make feedback, which I do not have on my list, but for some reason I do follow. I don't know how that follow got in there. Chimney and Legs, who came to see us earlier today, was in the chat earlier today. Chipmunks and Cleese Mod. And is that it? That looks like it's it. Yep, that's it. We have 13 today, so we will go 5, 4, and 4. Yep. Doomsday. What is that? Tomorrow or Thursday? Let's see. Pirates being alive is gonna be an overstatement. Return from long flight. Planning to no life Dune. Ah. Yeah, I talked to him last night when he got back. He called me when he landed. I'm glad he made it. I'm glad the trip went very successful. I'm happy for him. And now he just has to worry about if he gets the con flu, because that is a real thing. I have had it many a times on many a trips where you just kind of go, okay, now I'm sick. We'll be doing probably a 24-hour stream Thursday. Oh, for the because Dune comes out. Yeah, he had mentioned that. All right, let us get. Let's go here. Go to Twitch here and get in our desktop, and then we can start this right here. We'll do a new poll, round 1. And top to bottom, we have Admiral. We have a Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Chimney and Bricks. Like I said, who came in and visited us today. That was cool. We have Chipmunks, and here is round 1 coming at you. Do results, move that over so that we have room to see. Throw some X's up so we know which ones we've already done. And there you go. Fine. Okay. Oh no, it is. That's what Conflu is all about. Yeah, it's because you're interacting with a lot of people, a lot of handshaking, a lot of jumps being spread around. Did I put round 2? I sure did. That's funny. I've done that before. One day, and I'm not promising anytime soon, I will learn how to count. You didn't miss the first round, I did. Okay. Sparta, did you just flip yourself? I think Sparta just flipped himself. that was quick. Admiral is 3, then we have 2 for both legs, and yep. Alrighty. Now we're gonna ricochet back to round 1, just to confuse everybody. Oh, he's learning cartwheels. That's cute. Please mod. We only need 4 for this one. Please mod. Ezekiel. Purple farm. And in some. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start poll. Round 1. Round 1 in place of round 2. Subbing for round 3. Oh, barbecue. He needs some barbecue. 0, 2, 3, 0. 0, 2, 3, 0. Righting all the wrongs and wronging all the rights. Okay, 0, 2, 4. Got a 4. 0, 2, 4, 0. One. We have a 1. 1, 2, 4, 0. Okay, just a few seconds left. Okay, we'll get our last round, which will be correctly numbered because we are on round 3. We have 4 peoples participating in round 3. We have Mr. Tweeday. We have Q Bunnies TV. We have Ray. And we have Vidal. And round 3 start. Alrighty then. Ray gets an immediate 2. Zero, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah. I just remembered I have some brownies in the other room. Oh, 0, 1, 3, 2. Okay. About halfway through. Zero, 1, 3, 3. Party your choice. Really? Yeah, for the brownies. That's it. That's right. I have to have brownies so that people come and hang out with me. Sad part is these are not brownies I've made, because my brownies, the brownies I make, are actually quite tasty. All right, we have our votes done. Let's do this. Get the final vote put together here. New poll, final raid vote. All right, where are our highest numbers? Our highest number is number 4, so Furball Farm is the highest voted. Now we go to our 3s. How many do we have? We have 3 3s, so they can all be added. And we're going to have 2 slots to vote on for the 2s. And how many 2s do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 2s. So what are the numbers on them? Okay, Ezekiel has 33. Chipmunks and squirrels is a thing, so yeah, I think we go with chimney and bricks. Oh wait, we only have 1 spot. Okay, let me look at chimney and bricks for a second here. We need to just verify. Yeah, they are on, and it looks like they're playing. Okay. And then let's look at Ezekiel, because 33. Okay, well, Ezekiel has the higher vote, so that's where we got to go. Here's our final round. Let me take all of these and add them to the far left. 21 votes today. There we go. You can never say the zombies don't know what they want for dinner. They always know what they want. Okay, right now, Ray is in the lead with 2 votes. Furball Farm, Vidal, and Ezekiel each have 1 vote, and Admiral has none. Vidal just jumped up to a tie for first place with Ray. Okay, Ray has taken the lead with 3 votes. Furball Farm and Vidal are in second place. Okay, Vidal just jumped up to tie with Ray. We're neck and neck with 3 votes on Vidal and Ray. Coming up on the last seconds. Vidal takes the lead and with 4, so Vidal will be the person we will be rating today. So let's just go down here to Vidal and add today's date. It's 06, 03. Okay, did it right. Okay. 2025. That should be 0. Good. That's a good sign. Let's open Vidal up. They are here. They are playing. Let me get our code here. Okay, for those of you that just came back, we're going to be rating Vidal today. They have won the vote. Let's go back to our first room. Alrighty then. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry we didn't get too far on the game dev stuff. I have a lot to learn. We will get there. I mean, we do have it on screen, which is good. We just haven't locked down the screen. We do need to figure out how to actually put items into it, which I will learn, and we'll get it working. So, have a great day for the rest of the day, and I will see you guys in 19 hours, 58 seconds. Yeah, so let's build our raid and go go raid Vidal. Raid is being created 10, 15, 24, 33, 42, 45. Okay, 46. We will be raiding with 46 people. Have a great evening, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow.